My goal is to give you guys more information on gang stalking factors. You know what I'm saying? The books are going to help you. My library is going to help you with your not.
So, an individual now studying design, quantum physics, and relationship with psychology. Well, she's caused divide, but it's not her in America. She's done it to a woman called Diana. She doesn't know the mind control program. If she does, she's ignoring it. So, don't mess with witch. But you see, this is all the technology with mind control. And, yeah. She's live. Diana Kane is live. Let's have a look. No, she's deleted it. She's getting it's like what happens, the psychological reactions.
I got this book.
Just go on. Yeah, get the books you want, but don't forget this is a quantum computer AI systems that's controlling the psychological mindsets. Police state control system. Freemasonry as well is rife in history. And it won't be here that long, I'll just play this in the background. It's all by the numbers as well. And, you know, don't fuck with the witch. You know, I'll have to share this one because there's a lot going on this earth, and manipulation of weather. There is so much uncertainty. The price of foods within 2 days has gone up in my area. 2 days. It is just nothing but by design. And then you've got the flying ants. When did the flying ants? I can remember years ago, the flying ants coming out. The psychological tactics, yeah. It is all by design. The monetary system is the crisis financially is just like all those years ago, by design, for civil unrest. Okay, you know, I mean, educators after all going to look at the 13 bloodline families in the past and building up and everything into the world where we are now. I know that. I know what they're doing to me and other people. I'm not expert, but I just know some things. So, I know how they manipulate the mind and set you up, and to a certain individual, she is. She might not. She just turns to. People turn to whatever they do to cover up a pain and things that she's going through. Jumping from one individual to another. This particular individual, I'll screen share on the channel. And I know I've been monitored. I mean, you need to know things the way it is as well. And I know what they're doing around there. And what's behind it. The bigger picture. And not the alien one. Okay. This, she deleted a lot of her photos. It's like videos she's on social. This is what she's portrayed on TikTok video. She's not a real witch.
Don't fuck with the witch. This video is weird.
Don't fuck with the witch, man. I'm telling you, listen to me. Listen, don't fuck with the witch, man.
She's not a real witch. And she's just taken a clip of something else and put it together as a TikTok video. Right. All those years ago when she split up from the husband in America with her ex, and for 20 odd years, and not having contact with her sons, yeah, and then having to try and make a new life. So the old videos I have personally seen, but she's taken it off platforms. When she met up with Will Chinese last year, I know how he got onto the scene. I know about his family's background in the adult industry in America. I just found things out. And there was a singing match, basically. I'm not getting involved publicly on this platform. Then this individual female, blonde female, so American, and she calls herself developer. Nothing against her, don't even know her. Just know her about chatted to her before. But you see, we're all on our journeys in spirituality. I'm not perfect, but some people focus on spirituality, some people focus on technology. You don't really get a mix, but with me there's a mix. And the setups, I mean, how Diana didn't get hit by a car and get run over and made disabled, I don't know, perhaps there's a different program in America. But I know what they've done to me all my life, thinking ultra trauma based mind control. She, I won't play anymore. She's being used. But this guy called Will, and let me see if I can get it up. He's very good at computers. And let's see what he says. He's just trashing her reputation now. I don't know if I can find it. So he come on the scene. I know who got him in the scene online with this subject Chinese. You don't get 2,000 subscriptions within a matter of a week to 2 weeks. It is forged, and when you know, let's go back to this channel. When you know, so the platforms, he's also got Odyssey channel, and he's promoting developer now. So he's conquering divide. It's about conquering divide. So yeah, I had waiting for me a public servant vehicle waiting public purse with the headlights on in a very broad daylight heat. Right, so we have a massive singing match, and you know who's doing this for views? Well, he's on social media, so let's see if I can get him up on a certain social media page. Everyone's out to protect themselves. You have to be your own personal situation, but also where everything is monitored. They can brain into our technology. Don't you think they can also do other technologies as well? Oh, yeah, I know you're hacking my phone, get off. Every device that you might have, smart technology is always monitoring what you're doing. You don't need to physically get into your home. Warloaf, ARTH. He sells cannabis. He sells so, you know, that's in California. Okay, so he's taken off. A lot of the videos and posts. Oh, Diana Maria King. Need to find the right one, of course.
Military flyover.
Yeah. So Will ORGH. Interesting. She might even delete the page of this other social media.
The latest prediction out today, and it makes me feel sick to tell you, and I'm sorry for everyone listening who'll be upset by it, is that in October we will see a price cap rise of around 64%. That's a strong prediction because we're nearly at the end of the period, bringing a typical bill to £3,244 a year. In January, it will go up another 4% to around £3,360 a year for someone on typical bills. We then thought it would start to drop in April. Now, when this is a much softer prediction, it will be flat in April. Just to put this in perspective, 2 statistics for you. Number 1, the rise in the prediction alone since May, when the Chancellor put his package in, it's 450 quid. The help of most households was £400. So just the prediction rise, let's wipe that out. Number 2, this means an energy bill from October will be over a third of the new full state pension. It's not a mortgage, it's not rent, it's an energy bill, and that's based on typical use. Of course, many pensioners use more. This is a difficult event for about 75% of homes in the country, and a cataclysmic event for probably up to 10 million people who will be shoved into real poverty. We do not have time to wait for ministers to get a new leader, get somebody in the job who's never done it before, waiting 6 to 8 weeks to get up with their brief so they understand what's going on. There is a hard deadline here. This isn't the arbitrary deadline of Brexit. There's a hard deadline. On the 23rd or towards the end of August, we'll hear what the new price cap will be officially. People will go wild. On the 1st of October, the prices will go up. Government is the only one who can do something to stop those prices going up to £3,244, and it must be a functioning government to do it.
That's going to cause unrest in England.
The latest prediction out to...
Good gosh. If you pay £100 a month, and from October you'll be paying £150 a month, so that'd be like 30 quid electric a week. So if one is on the gas and prepaid, don't forget. So if you're on 20, I would suggest an extra. So that'd be 30 a week. Or could that be, depending on your usage? Because don't forget you got the service charges. That's distortion. If you pay, so if you pay, it doesn't say which predicted future price cap. Martin Lewis. What? So I'm looking at 4 weekly. I would estimate in October in England, so don't forget if you've got medical equipment, you need electric charge. I would say be safe and budget what you can at the moment. And reducing your energy where you can. I'll do it already. To build up, if you're on prepaid meters, build up on your electric. The gas at the moment are making it hot so you don't use as much. But don't forget, come the winter, the weather changes again. But I'm not building it up yet because of all the planning. So that's £3.5 a week on the gas. Now don't forget your water, because they're going to put the smart meters, they'll be monitoring every drop. But you've got any way of storage of water, so you're boiling your kettle off, trying to do what you can in storing water and investing in gallon containers safely stored. So you're looking at, I would invest in using, well, we're asking you cut your budget. I wouldn't emphasise on big families. Now they're coping. This is extortion. Yeah. There is I would estimate you're looking at your toiletries, household cleaning supplies, food, your personal hygiene. I would say you're looking at the prices increasing in England already in my area. Within 2 days it's gone up about certain items about 20 to 30p. I mean, that's in 2 days. So that's the point. So £22 that shop. So I'm looking at the cost of that's £106, £1.60, 60, 70. That's about 30p. It's gone on increased. What else was increased? So they're making items smaller, but yet charging more. So they're adding your 10p, the odd 5p. The same price for bananas. They're adding the odd 5p's on and 10p's on. And the bread has gone up. The bread has gone up 55. Okay, the wheat. There's shortage of production wheat. So they're putting the increase if you can alternatives for bread. How to make your own bread in a slow cooker. Wheat is like flour, obviously. Buckwheat, Oda shop sells buckwheat. Alternative shops. How to store flour. Storage. Containers. Okay. So I'll suggest out of the shopping, the increase was about a couple of pounds today. And then so I would say £35. That includes your toiletries if you are household and food. But that's a week. I'm calculating this a week. I haven't done it monthly yet. Right, so everything you're going to get is going to be spent on, and then you're looking at a budget of that if you're doing it. That's without paying your other direct debits you might have, or for keeping the best rate for just a simple top up for a phone, the contracts. So if you got direct debits on top, just watch out for the terms, conditions, and the cost rise, how long it stays at that price. So that's, I'm just working out. One, two, three, four. So £420 a month on, that's just a gas and water, electric, oh, and food costs. Right. Don't forget, if you're disabled, you've got personal care costs on top, right? So direct debits, I would suggest to increase an extra £5 if you have direct debits for your joint, although it gets keep getting hacked, internet, phone package, like. So I would budget, if you can, a £10 increase. Then look at the terms and conditions if you've got a contract phone. So whatever it is now, add on, budget for £10. Right, look at the slight increase. And I'm looking at budgeting, well, we know summer. So anything I can do now in October. So reducing down to only single use, so that's so the total for the basics 520, but that's just in October. So you're looking at, what did we say, from January 2023, an extra increase. So you're looking at, as I assume it could be by January 2020, depending if I'm still bloody around here by then and the world still exists. It's got to be another £30 on. It's got to be another 50. I reckon it's going to be another 50. That's a joint increase costing. and then you got the January 2023. So I reckon it'd be an extra £50, maybe more, by January 2023. Planning ahead. See, looking at what people are getting currently. Shooty. And then that's 2022. They're looking at long-term predictions, aren't they? I reckon there's going to be bloody energy. I've got to watch something. I'll be back. This is demonic times. Right, only into July. Yep. The costs have definitely gone up. This is all by design. You've got to watch out for any false flags that might happen. This is yeah. These are all companies, but they're not going to let you on how this financial system works. And it is very much very demonic. There's a lot of things going on. I can't even talk police and all this. I'm just going to pin this up. educateyourself.org. There's direct discrimination anyway, disability. In England it's known as, for disabled people. Or in statutory law in England it's known as social housing, but it's all corporations. There isn't any lawful equality of care in their documents for years. I've seen this, and they just want people like myself out of this place. Of my contract is they cause the breach of contract since a long time now, but before 2017. I've got all these documents and emails and stuff. A 5-year delay in my certain things I won't go into right now. And there's certain people connected. I won't go into all of that either, I've done that before. This is all by design. Right. I'm just going. Yeah, they all have this advanced technology. Individuals may or may not know certain technologies around, always has and always will. And there's certain things happening by design. I can't see any comments if you're commenting, Tanya. I noticed you made a comment. Time differences. I've got everything completed. But the radiation point of this, the radiation frequency is extremely high. The microwave scalar waves are very intensified. Got delayed hacking going on right now, so bear with us. It's all by design. And I decided, and I'm just doing this. Get off mind. As you can see, I'm getting all this ups, hacking. Unbelievable. Everyone's just repeating the same information that's already out there. But you have to start black. It's always dark, so I just did all this. The darkness. It is all by design. it's important to keep oneself grounded. Hi Tanya, I didn't even know you were in there. Trying to multitask at the moment. Okay. Hi Tanya. What you are, that is. People come on and mislead people. Be careful about this. Right. I'm going to see what's going on in the skies at the moment. 8:30 UK time. My gosh. This is Scotland live webcam. I can see. Look, come on. I've got to make my. Hold on a minute, I've got feedback. This is Scotland live webcam. Just anyone can got any batteries? Right. I'm screen sharing. This is my Scotland. While I got woken up early this morning, what I saw was not the natural sunrise. No. Are they trying to play this off as a sun-lens projection? Right, this is the white, and I mean unnatural sun, but because I've got videos, but I don't know if they're going to be uploaded at the moment. This is completely opposite way around this time. How do they think people are silly? But this is spreading out. Right, they got cameras messing about with their cameras. Right, so that green object is meant to be the light reflection of a camera. That purple object, no. That pink object is a reflection of whatever extra camera they've got on. Don't be fooled by what they're messing about with the Scottish cameras. Right. Just start seeing a pattern. When it spreads out, you know, I can't even tell you, there's no point in having. I'll have to show my. I may or may not do. But it's going to be like, there's so much. It's like pole shift, you know. It's up to you if you want to believe in the pole shift. Just anything is possible. Let's look over the water. People are joining. Let's have a look at the beach. Any webcams of the beaches. Bear with us. Let's go down to Cornwall. They're saying it's going to get extremely hot on Cornwall. But I've got to try and detox. It's just really struggling myself. Okay. I'll just give you a clear example. All of this is radiation. All of this stream of radiation. You've got the camera. Right, be careful, don't get misconceived by this object. Noise campaign right now. Right. The object on the sand called the pink object is not anything connected. This down here on the sand. Just look at the surroundings of the beach, the time by now. Just notice the changes in the weather patterns where you live, no matter where you are in the world. Look at that patterns in the atmosphere, small patterns, birds, nature. I don't know if anyone down there will ever bother to look up and see what all this large. They're trying to give me headaches right now. Bear with me. Keep safe out there because this radiation is extremely strong, and it's not just over the beach. This white object is all the chemtrails, right? All the Project Blue Beam, weather manipulation, weather engineering. Okay, so all this coming off the natural sun behind it. They have to create a sun stimulator white in front of it. Okay. The natural sun is dying off. The CME's corona mass ejection. People that watches space weather and websites break it all down very well. And I noticed you don't have. You could say, "Oh, that's a planet. That's an object." No, no, it's too big. It's too low. It'd be very small, and it'd be like around just behind. Against a grain. I don't know if he's still got his channel up. What's the point? Let me have a look on a social media site. It's a lot. Yeah, so just sharing that screen. Right, there's persistent harassment, victimisation for years. This housing company. Others are going through it in England too. Yeah, disabled people in England are being paid still. I'm living in substandard conditions and not carrying out urgent repairs. I've had years of this. Being treated in stigmatisation. Yeah. And they're targeting also disabled employees out of jobs too. Bloody hell. Other type of jobs, not just people. Disability News is the website.com. Wow. It's nothing new. Right. What was I looking for? I've forgotten now. Oh, I've got. I've forgotten his last spelling. His last name. No, I can't find it. Yeah, it's live. Still, okay. There's a lot of variation in that. can see how that can into my computer. Everything else. They're just blocking off. Let's have a look at another webcam. Right, talk individuals wondering there's operators in the background. They've got sci-fi small camera used to study the gastrointestinal tract. The pill cam disassembled. What the heck? Got all this advanced technology to put into human body. Wireless biocommunication. Wireless sensor systems. For the area body networks. Wireless sensor networks. Bloody hell. Transhumanism. All this scaremongering. I wish people stop bloody scaremongering. Can't even get into the ones. The cams. So look. Dorset. They've got sci-fi small camera used to study gastrointestinal tract. The pill cam disassembled. Got all this advanced technology to put into human body. Wireless biocommunication. Wireless sensor systems. For the body networks. Wireless sensor networks. IoT devices, the energy, human radio transmissions. This is dated 20th of August 2020. March 2020. It's an article. Gives you frequencies, radio frequencies. Gives a diagram how it works. They're putting these devices in the body. The use of transmit power control, and they're making a nanotechnology and transmit from within the body and monitor the body remotely. The MASH, using MASH technology, the sensor networks to relay the data back. And they've got routes to avoid overheating. My goodness me, they worked on this mathematical models. IoT devices, the energy, human radio transmissions. How many pages is this document? This is dated 20th of August 2020. 5 pages. March 2020. It's an article. Computer science degree and engineering. Instead of 2018 is author. Electrical computer engineering, University of North Carolina. They're putting these devices in the body. Wireless sensor networks. The use of transmit power control. Smart healthcare. There you go. Smart healthcare, cyber physical systems, and mobile passive computing, 7 networks. Why do you think they need to buy 5G and 6G? Sensor networks. Single chips. And they've got routes to avoid overheating. One system on a chip solution. Pages. Computer science degree and engineering. Instead of 2018 is author. Electrical computer engineering, University of Water sensor networks. The use of transmit power control. Smart healthcare. There you go. Smart healthcare, cyber physical systems, and mobile passive computing, 7 networks. What do you think they need to buy? 6G. Single chips. Gotta meet this 4 minute.
One system on a chip solutions.
this is absolutely a perpetrator situation. Oh my goodness me! I'm being attacked on a Zoom meeting. Oh my goodness me! Excuse me, I don't give you any legal lesson. It is not legal. The definition is lawful. Read a Black's Law Dictionary, edition 5th or 6th, and you might want to educate yourself, Tim. If you want to take this personal, do in a personal chat, not publicly, because other people need to chat today. Due respect. Stop talking about me. You got better things to do in your life, I'm sure. I added my lawful information to assist, and then you go and attack. So I'm leaving it as that, right? Okay.
Timothy's bringing forward. So I'm just sitting here in the middle trying to think, well, I think there's a compromise with the argument of what you're talking about, because I know that you went through this some time ago, Claire.
Yeah, 22 years, and I've got all the documents, so that if anyone just wants independent information, that's fine. If not, that's fine. And I leave him to do what he wants to do.
Was you work for somebody quite prominent, Claire?
Yes, I did. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Right, so would you like to elaborate so everybody's on
Okay. All right. You can Google this name. You can Google I'm a survivor. But let me just move some. I was in the middle of doing. Want me to? I don't know. Let's just plug in and keep calm. Put some music on. Oh, well. What's the time? This is what they do to cut you off on your phone. I don't know. My mic is working. I'm hacked.
To give me the direction. Okay. For her to just intrude into something that she knows nothing about simply because
Really?
oh
my god. But I got hacked again. Yeah, can you hear this? Can you hear what he's trying to lie at me in the public chat? Oh my god, it's so ridiculous. I wish I could screen share some documents for you to add. Right, okay. Let me have a look. Right. Let me have a look how to do it. I'm not going to listen to his libel. I'm going to mute for a minute. Okay.
Tim, it wasn't anything like that. It was about what Claire had shared with me.
No, I was talking, you should have allowed me to finish before.
Okay.
Right, here's one photograph. Just get your head around this photograph. Hopefully I can get it into Zoom. I haven't used it before. So I'm just trying to select an item. Right, can you read that on your screen? Can you read that in England? Okay, this is done at bradstreet.co.uk. The Duns number, House of Lords, House of Parliament's a limited company. House of Commons is the company. You're not voting for anybody. It's more of a other list. You can see the date I did started my last lot of 7 pages documents for all these listing. That's one photograph. Let me get into the other one. I've got quite a few. Hold on, let me get into my photos. It's how you structure your documents as well. Whoops, I think I've come out of my photo. Hold on, got to get back into the chat. Into this thing. Right, let me get into the next one. Bear with me, guys. It's the first time I'm using the screen. I'm just going to select some more photos. In my drive. Sorry about that. I get hacking. I was in the middle of explaining the people that I've known and who I'm was connected to. Right, screen. So I've got connected. Bear with me. If this helps, that's what I'm doing it for. Right. Okay. Ministry of Justice is a company. Right, here we go. If this helps also, you know, screen share or take a photo of it off your phone or whatever, if you're in England, it all helps. Every little bit of information may help. Right, here we go. Oops, let me share it again. Bear with me. There's quite a lot of documents, but only brief photos I can do at the moment because it's in my phone. Right, hopefully this one, if it comes up. In my drive is full. Right, what you're looking at now is HM Revenues, which is the tax office, is nothing but a company. Sorry, there's two of them. They're trying to get me to do, because I know about trust and equity law, so they're trying to get me certain perpetrators in the CICA Limited agents are trying to set me up to get a trust set up to offer me this amount, but because that affects the benefit system, and when you get your head around it all, how it works, it's just a few of these documents. Get off that screen share. There's a whole list of files. I don't know if I can show you a couple of documents in the drive. Bear with me. Just an example, just a brief example. I'm not sure if I could do it on the Zoom like this. I know to do it differently. And you're right, the High Court is all part of the same infrastructure with these corporations. I've got to connect with me. Got to get into the right drive. There's nothing but constant documents. Oh, sorry, I have to connect. I have to do it another time. I will come back another time with some documents if anyone needs that. These are public knowledge. It's not anything secret. And it's just websites you can go and learn about if you need to do your own documents. It's straightforward. Yeah, stop screening. It's just documents for England. I can't quote in America, but the way they work with anything you're going to be offered to sign, autograph, is all to do with entrapment. But another time, I can send you some documents, if you want to look in yourself, or even some links or videos to start watching and know who you really are, as why they're after us in the way they're targeting us. It's all business and finance and money. And although we're going through hell, it is reference to do with the corporations worldwide making their income out of us. And what they're after is the trust. The trust was created by the Crown. The birth certificate. I mean, I won't go into it all now because other people want to chat and communicate with each other. I don't want to take up your time. I've survived what
It's
I have.
not about that, Claire. It's about us being all on the same page.
Exactly. Everyone's got their skills. Everyone's got the
That,
skills.
that's all it is.
Yeah, so
You
I'm
know,
not being disrespectful.
Tim, because I know Tim's worked hard, you've worked hard.
We
We've
all
all
are.
worked hard
All are.
between us.
Yes, yes,
And
yes.
we've all got a story, haven't we?
Yes, yeah. And I'm not trying to.
We're all part of it.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
And when I hear somebody saying, "Oh, right, you can't say that," you see, ours is all about transparency. That's
Yes.
where we've got to be.
Yes.
We've got to be 100% on the same with each
Yes.
other's pages.
Yes.
Because we're all we've got.
Yes. Yes. And there's no intention on my part to do anything unlawful, anything disrespectful to anybody in any manner.
Never thought so. But all I was trying to do was for you to explain where you come from, so
Yeah.
Tim would understand.
Yeah, I got hacked when I was in the middle of doing that. If I don't get hacked, it's only because I've had to deal with the aspect of statute law, common law, trust and equity law, and now the postmaster, which is a more advanced study, because I've had to defend every angle of my personal life, from the setups, you know, from 2018, talking about the words, the definitions, the sentence is all completely different to what we've ever been taught. And
I know, because they've been trying to shaft you for years, haven't
yes, yes, yes,
they? Exactly.
yes,
So
yes.
that's all I wanted to show was because
Okay.
when somebody says that you could be infiltrated, to me, you told me and you told us 6 months or like that they've been trying to shaft you for years because you either wouldn't keep your mouth shut or you just wanted to let them know that you knew.
Yes. Yeah.
Exactly.
And when I uncovered the paedophilia ring in 1998, and that guy, by the way,
And that's what a lot of people wouldn't know.
yeah,
You see, Claire uncovered some really serious shit. So she's going to be somebody that they want to be after because she uncovered stuff that's fucking seriously nasty and horrible stuff.
and when they got,
Right, Claire?
yeah, yeah. And that guy is a political guy. He's still in position in my town. I'm still in the same town, and this is where it's the heat is on me. I can't even put it into words. And the mental health setup is nothing compared to my repairs for my disabled weapon for 5 years. The ultimate game is to force entry and to kidnap me into their version, the public servants version, to force inject me with a you know what, and literally kill me off. They got me run over 2009. They got me set up with a killer, serial killer, 2002. Or I've got all the diaries, keeping a journal for years and years and years, and I had no clue when I got involved in me. That's why I know about press and how they work. That's why how I know TV shows and media production companies work. I was involved in all that years ago, and in my past modern days years ago, people I met years ago. It's my past life, but they won't let me forget who I know. I have to be extremely careful what I say, especially not just online, it's offline, and I have to be careful who I interact with. And you know, I'm not afraid of these people because they're demonic, they're sold out, and they swarm me where I live. You say it's not neighbours, but I have every single damn bloody flat where I live. It's not just the weapons technology, it's every damn bloody thing you can think of. But you see, I will keep going because I know what I'm doing is right. And if it just rubs off on one individual, they get to every single individual. I at least share some information, try to help somebody, not just myself, because if I'm not around, someone else got the information. But I can't even speak about names. I'm not a whistleblower, but I uncovered because my son was the best mate of one of the lads involved that got trapped into the paedophilia ring. He's now much older. They destroyed my family, destroyed my son and daughter, my grandkids, so I don't have nothing to do with them. And my whole bigger family, the bigger picture. I come from Anybody knows about Illuminati, Freemasonry? I was born into that. I got out of it when I was 18. So you can imagine that I got a brother who is ex-military, so British Army. So yeah, it's one of those scenarios where you cannot even believe half of it because it sounds too unreal. And I can't believe half of it. But at the end of the day, it's just now I know. That's the main point. And everything I've done with my documents, precise and correct, and proven they're all corporations, they need this, they need that, and they have to prove the all claims need to be proven by the other party. And after in England, the statute law, statute barred, no matter what subject, if it's contract law, it's barred after 6 years. Anyone comes after as an agent for these companies, whatever subject, they cannot do that after 6 years. And there's all these processes you can go through that I deal with out of the statute law system in the private, in trust law. And that's what advance I do. But they're trying to entrap me back into their system. So yeah, Roy, yeah, I try to keep things what I know private best I can, but with the neuromonitoring.
I was only trying to explain things because sometimes when we speak about things and other people don't know, we look like crackpots. So we've got to explain, yeah. So we've got to explain certain things to other people. Otherwise, they could take offence
That's
or
right.
not know what page we're on. So I'm trying to protect people I know.
Yeah.
I know their stories as well.
Yeah.
So that they can be passed on and everybody can help each other.
That's right.
We're all unbelievable in every, you know, because we can't tell people the truth.
That's right.
Because we know it's a system and they're going to fuck us.
Yep.
You know, because they want us to talk loads of shit so that they can trap us and ruin the rest of what we've got left.
Well said. Thank you.
Oh, no, but we know that's how it is. You know, because Steve and I were chatting earlier about the psychiatry. Because psychiatry, and I said to Steve, it's a system. This has been created to ruin us. This has been created to ruin people that would dare to stand up to the system. You know, we got out of order because we can't believe that a system like
Wow, being attacked. I will not name and shame anybody at the control. It's all about money. I will not ever name and shame nothing. And they were trying to, it's a certain individual, I'm going to quote who he is. He portrayed it alright. Tim, you cannot do a lawsuit. If you need all our GI testimonies accepted, just give us a shout. Calling. Wow. You doctor. People are misinformed.
Sorry?
You said your harassment aspect of it is going up too, is that right? I think you messaged me about
The harassment aspect of it.
There's a guy, I've got to get his name up. He was libelling me and slandering me.
It's all harassment. You know,
It's all harassment. Restricts people's lives. As gone
He's left now. Right, there's a guy called Roy, he's the host of the show, of the chat. He knows full well the truth. And the infiltrator was the guy called Tim. He soon left. He tried to discredit me in the chat completely. I knew that was the plan.
And I'm sat at the beach and I'm there with this 40-year-old blonde that I went with. We met a 35-year-old bloke that was with a 21-year-old woman. And I'm sat there and I'm thinking, Roy, what the fuck are you doing there?
Anyway.
And it's all going through my head, Jeremy, what I've been through. And this was less than 400 yards from where I worked for 7 years, Jeremy. Where I got all my wisdom as a young man in life, being educated with a Jewish family for 7 years. And I say Jewish family in the most decent,
I will not
respectful
name
way
and shame
because
anybody.
I had a good education from them working for them when I look back. But they were so rich.
You got a woman called Sarah Stephen. He tried to attack me and criticise me.
Yeah, I agree.
Pauline, bless her, she means well, but she has no clue. Yeah. This guy called Emmy, he knows exactly what I know, what I don't know.
I'm there today, and I'm back in a place. This is my hometown, and I'm back in a place on.
Shame, nothing.
The what they
And
done to
they
me
were trying to, it's a
is
certain
bloody hell. And
individual.
I just sit there and think,
Okay,
why are you
let's have a look at the skies.
You know, I don't, and I don't know why. And I think it must be to pass on.
Wow, look at that.
You cannot do anything. You need
Let's have a look of another other cam. Dorset, see if I could see wings. It's very warm.
Just on this platform for nearly 12 years, Jeremy. I think it says 11 years on my feed or whatever.
Wow, look at that radiation.
On Facebook
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, right, that's 15 years. And in between that, I try to work that.
Still hot.
There's no way that we can communicate, in all honesty, it's face to face. Because those phone calls are a load of bullshit. And you don't know who's filling on the calls. Well, you get used to the callers, but
Right.
you're
Let's
not
go
so
for
sure.
his host of the show.
Because what's happened
Chat,
to
he
us?
knows full well. And they were trying to tell what's going on soon then.
Was trust nobody, suspect
He tried to
everybody.
discredit me in the chat.
Now,
I think that was
and it's hard to move them. Trust nobody, suspect everybody. So how the fuck are you supposed to have friends? How are you supposed to love everybody? How are you supposed to have everybody in your life?
They put that in your head to drive you paranoid.
I get all that. I'm beyond that. I'm beyond that. You know that we all talk and we're on the same page, and to me it's like I didn't have this for so many years, and I had life from lawyers, from the psychologists and all that. And they knew I was telling the truth. They knew I was going to get past where I was, because they knew I was on the road.
we got the woman was Steve. He tried to attack me pretty Caught in the search, you mean about, but there's no proof. Yeah. Guy called out, he knows exactly what.
Actually, when I look at it, I mean, you got chili now.
That's what I was going to say. Jeremy, this is pivotal. Chile applied for the neuro rights. So, what I was going to say is if a country like that, which isn't one of the pyramid countries, if you like, the top of the pyramid, takes actually one of the neuro rights, so how do they know what's really going on?
Academics, scientists, every morning at the World Economic Forum, Markets Media, nothing's happened. The first time I saw it.
So this has actually been forwarded to go, so neuro rights should be regulated.
Oh, this has happened for at least 10, 15 years. Academics, neuroscientists, etc., those in the field.
Oh, that can see what.
Hi, Tanya.
The majority of people have been able to.
Oh, I'm getting attacked on this bloody Zoom meeting.
Because the majority of the planet.
No, we're not talking about the majority.
How are you?
We're talking about people in the know.
Right.
The academics, etc., who are in the know about this. Like the first one was at Anton Jerusalem, Oxford University, head of psychology there. He was presenting at the World Economic Forum.
Wow, look at that range.
In the field, they're the ones who know this. The general population. And the general population, you mentioned mind control technology, they're just going to drop a blank wall because it's just the thought of these existing is so too
Why?
No,
I'm just going to put it on the speaker.
even Trump is in the know. And
Roy.
no, but because he's been out in public.
Let me just
Americans,
mute this.
He's been sniping at Biden. He's been sniping at Biden on another angle as well. It looks like Trump is going to run for or try and run for another term of presidency.
I think he'll get it.
I think he might. He's been sniping. He's been sniping at Biden about the Ukraine war, saying that while he was president, he had Putin.
Nobody attacks me and gets
control.
away with it.
But Trump has also come out and said, signed the petition. Like this, which started happening shortly after the US passed that bill.
I'm needing it for a minute. Right. Basically, when I shared some evidence, there's a trawl in the actual. Let me just mute this. Be back. There is a trawl, male. Imply he knows it all. I've seen this body language before. No disrespect to colour of skin, called Tim. And he said, "Oh, I'm pursuing litigation. I'm pursuing this case, that case." What a load of BS. No, he's not. He's given, he's in, but how he got found is on Twitter. So, this guy, Roy, he lives in Eastbourne. He means well. He's up a Sin group. And originally, the woman from America, Juliet, well, California. And then Bobby, originally last year, they got this guy, Roy, to set up a TI group. For TI Massachusetts for America. That got infiltrated. Frank, you know what, had joined the group just to get Sasha, the female from England, to join TI Massachusetts to help him out on his show, radio show. So that got infiltrated. And then another female, and now another female is infiltrated the Zoom meeting. Claims she's representing TIs for international, well, no, European, Belgium court case. Don't get me started. She paid her so much fees to join. I don't know what it's called right now, but oh, now she's a board member, and now she thinks she's representing people in England. No, she doesn't. She doesn't have nothing to do with me. Then, or anyone else in England. Then you got the guy, and he uses Facebook more than anything. A life coach. No, he's not. I'll check the company out. It doesn't exist. He portrays himself to be a life coach. If you were really TI, you won't run a business. You would not be running a business. They wouldn't allow you to. The military program does that. You wouldn't get clients either. You wouldn't be surviving. So, and then the infiltrator, if you don't get me wrong, Murray. Yeah, you know, Murray, you know, UK one. Oh, he definitely has gone quiet. In the Zoom meeting is nothing unusual because when you get individuals coming from the Twitter claiming to be TIs, anyone can say that. Okay, as you know. And then there's infighting. Okay. There's different opinions. But there's no respect from this particular guy tonight called Tim, right? If he's really was going through what was going through, he wouldn't have his teeth. He wouldn't be lounging about on the camera and speak the way he's speaking and portray to be know-it-all. It's a personality about I know it all. And he's only joined the group to imply, oh, this is what you can join, my class action. Don't get me started. In England, it doesn't work like that. He's misleading those that are from England in that Zoom meeting. So, there you go. Anyway, that's a drama. Yeah, I did stand up for myself and they don't like it. Oh, and I just was saying, well, I'm a survivor of this, and I have done this, and this I screen shared 2 pages, 2 photographs of documents showing it's all about business and commerce. But the thing is, when these demonic entities in these soul bodies of individuals, whether it's public or private companies, when they are working with the dark occult, they will do anything to infiltrate and character assassination, and this is what's going on tonight. Character assassination on a public platform. If he's a decent gentleman, right, he would have privately chat saying, oh, I disagree with you, I think it's this, that and the other, and we could have a private discussion. No, he has this washing in public, and when narcissists do that, it shows their true colours. So there you go. And when you learn about trust, equity law, contract law, etc., 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 I've done everything like he quoted, I've just done a 5-page document. Well, good luck. How did you word it? He said, I've just won a case in court. Well, no, he hasn't won the case in court. If he's had a remedy, it's only because they've allowed him to have a remedy as a TI. You don't ever get a remedy in their system. And depends who he knows. Is he a member of a Masonic lodge? You know, is he got family connections in the fraternity in Freemasonry? So he's not divulging that, is he? But I'm transparent. I don't say too much personal information. I would just say, I used to be a journalism. My NUJ card. I had all this past stuff, but I didn't say Pacific. Oh, it's pathetic the way he was, and he was talking. You know, narcissists. They gotta get the last word. He was talking over me. Totally. I wonder if he ever had a wife or girlfriend, if he's still with them. Be my surprise, because they would have left him a long time ago for his attitude for the brief. He kept going on and on and on, and all those other participants wanted to chat. He was causing the delay of that. So I was in with the host, and I said, all due respect, right, nope, I ain't not disrespecting, and I went straight back in and saying, right, you're causing libel and slander. I said, you're slandering me publicly in a public platform on the Zoom meeting with others in different countries. If you don't cease and desist, I'll sue you for libel. Oh, go on, sue me then. And that was obvious then. Straight after he said that, straight after his key words, the buzzwords, the trigger words to get a reaction, so I backed off. I muted the volume and I listened in, and I was getting hacked in my phone, and basically it was just obvious what was going on. So he soon left after he just didn't get anywhere with me and any reaction that he wanted, because I'm not like that, especially that kind of platform, no matter where it is anyway. And yeah, so Roy knows my situation, and it's not pleasant. There's nobody in England that's independent. They don't want you connected in this program. The social media is monitored. The neuromonitoring is monitored itself in the brain interface. They do not want, the program is designed to discredit anyway, generally. And they will. You cannot get together. You know, if you happen to know someone that you do trust and you're able to get on, you live in the same town or in a different country, you live in the same state or whatever, then you might. You might. But this program is designed to keep you isolated and keep this repetitive merry-go-round and a cycle. And you need to be independent and be just true to oneself. This is a war, not just with what I was on listening to. I just popped out of it because I've got better things to focus on. I've got more important things to focus on right now. So anyway, there's more bigger picture to think about. Everyone, I know, Tanya. Everyone is far apart. They don't want people to. Oh, I'm losing my breath now. I've got to have a drink. Soft drink. Let me just get a drink. I've got to finish up my eating what I'm eating. They don't want people to communicate. The weather is extremely hot, Tanya. Are sharing a list of corporations, public and private, and unfortunately they have to find these things out for themselves. What is true and what not is true. The cost of living's going up, and he goes on. Oh, no. It's like a bloody record gone wrong. Gotta choose your battles. Battle of life or idiots like that. Ugh. How is the weather where you are, Tanya? You've got a lot of rain still. These are demonic people. I'm really hot. That also puts that travel in other states. That's absolutely true. We've got a lot of rain. Yeah. Is it still flooding in parts of Australia? Of your state now? Wow, Newcastle. They need to be worried about what's happening in the world. Exactly. Well said. Well said. The cost of living, right? My shop, well, a shop. I was just getting a few bits because they're all set up. They keep coming, don't they? The pack of six apples 2 days ago was about £1.60. Today went up to £2. No, yeah, £2.10. That used about your fruit or something that went up to really high prices. So in 2 days, quite a few items. They're adding on 10p, 5p, rounding up the figures. And I was working it out. In England as well, the energy bills are going up. And there's on social media site I found going up again. August this year. So I'm working out weekly and the monthly costs. So doubling up, well, 1.5 times for the gas, electric and water. Then again by January 2023 it will be again higher. All these companies are making a profit out of people's misery. And they just want to bring in that one currency, which is digitalization, isn't it? And they want to bring in the what's that term? Whoa, I need my thing on. More sticky and honourable and muggy. So everybody's on a similar income per month, but they've got to reset. They've got to do the financial crash first, the banking elite, and then reset, and then everybody's on a zero income. So basically, it's all digitalisation. They track everything you're spending it on. Oh, and it's got to be controlled. Well, you can't have that unless we tell you to. No, it's so much controlled. It's like everything else. It's conquer and divide, isn't it, Tanya? Conquer and divide. Yeah. So, say if I pay £25 a week on the electric, because of the medical equipment, the cost of electric, charging it up. But because during the summer months, you want to make sure you've got enough when I have a prepaid meter on the key and the card. So they're going to cost slightly extra, the service charges, daily use charge on it. And this is why I've had to learn law in that areas and subjects, right, over the years. And I've learned how to do certain things over the years. I'm very efficient in finance, more than I've ever been. Business finance areas, really, because I've learned from other really skillful people before I started to know that I was being targeted. Anyway, so yeah, the reason why they're doing what they're doing on the practical side as well is by design. And I found another article today in England, disabled people are being penalised for a lot of national housing companies. And if they complain about disrepair or being unfairly treated, they're getting more harassment. Bigger picture is, are they also being targeted? Because are they aware of the targeted program? Because how long has all this been going on? A long time, innit? A lot of us been targeted from birth, and it's generational. So yeah, the cost of living. So in England, watch out for the ride this week. I've got a gut feeling there's going to be a false flag event going on. Something's going to happen. In overseas, the people, civil unrest over stormed their residential address of his house or his private residence. And whether that is staged to create other people to do the same in different countries, whether they want to collapse the political structure in England by design, and then that gives the path for the United Nations, one world government, one world currency, one world everything, you know, as it states in the UN documents. Long ago, isn't it? Chaos. Creating chaos out of chaos. Oh, ridiculous. So yeah, the bread, for example, a loaf of bread, the cheap one, which I like the cheap one because it's got more substance in it. After a see if I can invest in some how do you store flour. I've got yeast. I knew the first 2 years of lockdown you couldn't get the yeast. Everybody was trying to bake their own flour. But I know you can bake bread without having to have yeast. I've seen some videos about it in the slow cooker or deep frying pan. So yeah, the cost of bread was from 2 days ago 55p, the cheapest one, and it's gone up to 70p within 2 days. So it's just for time for everyone. It's happening now. Exactly, Tanya. Exactly. And this is where people that quote spiritual, I haven't checked it today. I wanted to make sure I got stocked up what I could afford. And the heat is going to be about over here tomorrow. It's predicted to be 30 degrees, which is extremely high. And we don't ever get that, ever. And last time it got really heat wave was in the 70s when I was a child, and I lived in Cornwall. So they're messing about with the weather to get everybody on the beaches again. And then what they're going to say, I'm just saying it could happen. We've got another outbreak. There's everybody been mixing together and socialising together. You know? We need another lockdown because of the potential crisis and the collapse economy and the food inflation, everything inflated. Cost of living. If you go back and look at these videos people posted up on websites about how to survive the Great Depression, it's very helpful tips. You know, I've got some rice, right? So half of this rice, I've got half of it today, half of it tomorrow. It's a Mexican, so it's got built-in spices that helps the immune system fight off these toxins that we're going through with the radiation. The radiation, by the way, of that sun. Oh my goodness, I've got a couple of videos and I've seen it on the weather cams. That's why I did the stream about the weather. Extremely strong. My God. So yeah. There's so much going on in the world. Soon they're going to control the internet of things, aren't they? Like everything else they do. I like it when you've got really good people get information out. What's the time for you, Tanya? You're making a cup of tea. Oh, right now it's almost 11 o'clock at night. So no, the sun's got... I got woken up too bloody early. Well, no, half a sleep deprivation yesterday, which I don't normally get like that. And I don't normally have the Wi-Fi on all night. But it doesn't really matter because I get radiated during the night anyway. So I don't know. I fell asleep on the bed, watching a movie. I got woken up. I've written it all down anyway. Excuse me. I don't know. 2:30, 3, and I was trying to watch half the film. Excuse me to finish it. I was wide awake then, you see. So by about 3, quarter to 4, I was still awake, and I happened to let's have a look at the weather cam in Scotland, and that's where the video comes from. A video stream comes from. I think it was streamed as well as a video. I just couldn't believe what I was looking at. in Scotland, and it was like it's like a light bulb, a green light bulb switched off. Not a red light bulb, but a green colour. It's meant to be off the weather camera. It was green. It switched itself off, and then it just went to like from reddish to that greeny colour, and then all I saw was not the natural sun rising. Officially in England on the mainstream weather forecast, it says the sun doesn't rise until 10 to 5 in the morning. So what was it doing at 3:45 in the morning? And it was unbelievable what I saw. And I thought, oh, whatever, I'll leave it streaming and see what happens. But then I didn't realise it was paused. So, shame I missed the rest of it, because I would have loved to see the colours. It's like a colour, the rainbows, it's like a colour rainbow. It was just unreal. And then all this heat, so I'll check to see what expect the temperature to be like tomorrow, if I can get connected to the internet on my phone. 8 o'clock in the morning. Did you get any sleep? There's so much conquer and divide. So how much rain have you got? I don't know if I'll put it in capital letters. Don't tell me. Let's have a look, see what the temperature is now. "28 degrees. You can't bleed." No way, it can't be that hot. It's 22 degrees right now, Tanya. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I wish I could show you this. Oh, good job I went out to get my food. I am staying put. This is a heat wave. Okay, from 2 o'clock in the afternoon, it's going up to 30 degrees. Degrees. And then 31. 31 at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. No way. No way. And it's staying at 22 degrees throughout the night. Let me have a look at the weather. How long is it staying like this for? And it's going back to average. No, it's heating up again at the week. This coming end of this weekend. It's heating up again at 28, 27 degrees. We don't get summers like this. We don't get heat. Oh, what the heck is going on? Right, this UK mainstream weather forecast. The sunrise don't rise to 5:25. So what we see in the weather camps, what I did is not natural. A very warm and hot day with loads of sunshine. So let me just read any warning for heat wave. This is unbelievable. Oh, come on. Let's see what other place goes. I've got the similar. Let's look up for Southampton. It's South England. Come on, let's have a look at your forecast. At Southampton, England. It's just ridiculous. Well, anyway, the UK is roasting. 2 warmer than today. 2 oh my gosh. 2 centigrade warmer than it has been today. This is disgusting weather, Tanya. A lot of house underwater in Hunter Valley. A lot of back roads are closed. What the heck is going on? There, that is hot, I know, Tanya. You should look into battery fans, or like if your power goes out. I've got one. I had a handheld one. Where is it? Oh, where it is right now. Just gonna get something to eat. It's so bloody muggy. I'll be back. Bloody muggy or what? So hot. Well, I can't breathe, but it's bloody hot. Battery fans, yeah. Okay. Can't believe it's going to be bloody hot. I'll tell you. It says, I'm just going to check what it says about if I can get the browser open. I'm going to get the website, Met Office, UK mainstream weather forecast. Okay. Right. So let's go for weather forecast. No, I didn't want that. Yeah, hold on. Didn't want that either. Hold on. Messing about my bloody internet connection. Right. Let's go down. Let's look at South England's weather forecast. Or let's have a look at warnings first. If there's any. No warnings for the heat. Okay. Heat wave on the way. A period of warm and dry certain weather continue for much of the UK. Right, this is their news website. My screen showing still. I'll share this. UK mainstream weather forecast. So, high pressure continues to dominate UK. Prolonged warm spells will be met in areas of southern England and Wales. They're controlling the weather for a reason. This temperature could reach 30 degrees on Tuesday. Temperatures will be widely above average for the weekend and through the next week. Let's get rid of these pop-ups. The level 3 heat alert has been issued for next week, highlighting potential health impacts of the type of weather. So let's have a look. As always, down south, there's a map. So that was 7th July, it's now the 10th. Twitter. The highest temperatures could reach 33 degrees, which is Tuesday this week coming. A level 3 heat wave. Let's have a look. So this is designed for public service to manage the period's extreme temperature. The service acts as a warning. Friday, the 8th of July. Dated. Increase confidence temperatures to rise, which they have. Widely hot and locally very hot from Monday, which is tomorrow's date. Highest confidence for the southern and eastern areas, with temperatures expected to reach the 30s, which is my area. There is increased confidence in thresholds to reach as much of Midlands too. Temperatures are likely to stay close to the threshold Wednesday. Oh my gosh. Especially in the south. Uncertainty to maximum temperatures for late in the week over the weekend. There is potential for brief dip in temperatures on Thursday and Friday, although still feeling hot, warm, which may result in alert following week. Alright. This alert will be kept under review and confidence of the forecasting increases. Update will be issued with alert levels and in changes regions. Alerts are issued one day by 9 o'clock in the morning. if required, and are not subject to amendment between standard issue times. Okay, so that's that. Here we go. It's not got a national emergency. Heat wave action, it says, okay. So we're on level 3. Amber. Triggered when the Met Office confirms the threshold temperatures have been reached for one day and the following night, and for the forecast for the next day has a greater than 90% confidence the day threshold temperatures will be met. So it goes into that, and it warns about the stage requires social and healthcare services to target specific actions in high-risk groups. Public servants, you mean? Advice: look out for others, especially older people, young children, babies, and those with underlying health conditions. Close the curtains, which I do. Well, I don't, my friends do. Carers. Close curtains on rooms that face the sun, which is my bedroom, to keep indoor spaces cooler. And remember, it may be cooler. Let me just reread this. Keep the curtains closed that face the sun to keep indoor spaces cooler. And remember, it may be cooler outdoors than indoors. Oh. Didn't know that. Drink plenty of fluids. Avoid excess alcohol, which I don't drink anyway. Dress appropriately for the weather and slow down. That is the point. I can't do any bloody anything. Any paper, can't do anything in the heat the way it is. Yeah, keep the back door in, stupid joggies. They kick the bloody back door in at 1:30 in the morning. Sorry, evening. It's already damaged as I'm in the middle of doing this. Right. Advice on how to reduce the risk can be obtained on the heat plan for England. Didn't know there was one. Heat alert service designed, and it goes into what it is. UK Health Security Agency. Heatwave plan for England. Let's have a look. Didn't know there was one. Like neighbours talking outside in their car. Oh my God. This is May 2020, dated. Oh look, medications that potentially affect. Oh, sweating? Really? Oh no, respiratory problems, heart problems, radiation. I thought so. Look at that. When their temperature is higher than the skin temperature, the only affected heat loss mechanism is sweating. Therefore, any factor reduces the effectiveness of sweating, as dehydration or lack of breeze, tight-fitting clothes, or certain medications can cause a body to overheat. Additionally, which is controlled by that's why I've got the wet wipes and water on hand. And sweat glands. Wow. Yeah, the risk during the heat wave, the respiratory and heart diseases. Wow. Here you go. Here's the signs of heat-related illness. Yeah, this is important. Keep your body lubricated with skin, with moisture, and with obviously body lotion. Aloe vera gel's a good one too. cool body exceeding 40 degrees between 45 minutes and 8 hours. It can create cell death and organ failure, brain death. Wow. Wow. That's why you don't want to be out in that weather. That's why I got gaslighted outside my bloody door with the public servant vehicle. I got back fine. So, that is what they plan. Check the fridge is working properly. Check the individual has light, loose-fitting cotton clothing to wear. Right, the curtains which I already got with the pale linings or metal blinds. Curtains with dark linings absorb heat. That may make things worse. No, I've got white linings. Wow. That's useful. Keep the curtains on windows to the sun closed while the temperatures outside is higher than inside. Once the temperatures outside drops, then it is inside, open the windows, and this may require late night visiting. Such advice needs to be balanced by any possible security concerns. Of course, if you're on a ground floor flat, you don't want that. Don't have any plants in that side. Yeah, recommended cold food, particularly this is what I've got in. Fruit with high water. Yeah, I've got that. Salads, yeah. Avoid alcohol on coffee, tea and coffee and Coca-Colas. Yeah, because that causes dehydration, so I won't be drinking. Don't drink that. Stay in the difficulty sleeping, drowsiness. Yeah, to have to do that in a minute. Ah, I am on these anti-steroids. Nuts. Likely to create a severe heat stroke. That's why I'm staying put as well. Okay, I'm gonna download this document. Oh my god. Come on, big brother. You're gonna stop hacking for once. I don't think they do they? It is really warm. 22 degrees. How many pages? Stop bloody hacking me. Right, NHS England's limited company anyway. I was fucking stupid bloody hacking. It's not French. Put up the hacking on the computer. Public Having is a limited company. Oh, they have a heat wave alert service, do they? And a summer preparedness. What's a level 4? 13. I want to read that one. Page 13. Let's have a look. Let's see, they mess about with the weather and keep everybody indoors. Can't bloody read it, it's too bloody small. Why they make it so damn bloody small? God, I didn't mind it. I think I already have done, have I? I can't bloody read it, it's too bloody small. Are they expecting a bloody heat wave? I mean, like, to prolong. Yes, it's too small. I can't read level 4. What does it say? Right. Let's go back out. Well, it's got a document. I can't bloody read it because the print is too small. Oh, that was 14. Where am I? So they alert you via web, TV, radio every day. Severe weather warnings. Heat wave twice a week. 9 AM each Monday and Friday. Okay, so it says some of the document I can't read this particular part. Damn, you bloody well get heated anyway with the technology. Okay, it's downloaded anyway. Back to where I am. Wow. How hot in your side if you're there still? And do you get Australia? We seem to be like on a boat. It's like you've got your winter extreme cold winter. No weather ways. Yeah, be careful. Yeah, I've got the option of doing things. Do you remember? You get a book. I mean, this is what like my late mum taught me in the 70s when I was younger. When we had all the heat waves, we made our own fans. And you get your paper, or cardboard, which I got that, and you can make your own fans, you know. And you get the string attached, you know. You make your big ones or small ones, which is obviously DIY made, which is common sense. You're in your winter now. Oh wow, that is hot, Tanya. Wow, you got over 100. How do you keep? Is that centigrade? In your summer down under? Down under. You're in your winter now. Wow. So you're getting a lot. Is it natural for your area to get all that rain? Yeah, we did. That's growing up. That you did as well. Yeah, yeah. We were taught. I was taught that by my late mum. DIY method. You know. Yeah, I've got the option of doing things. Do you remember? You get a book. Oh, they're hacking me. Hold on. Right, I'm going to end this particular stream, and let this computer cool. I'm going to go to fresh up. It's 10 to 12, Daniel. So, please, no. I don't really see this hacking on my computer. Not like this. This is too much. Wow. Okay, let me see if there's any catch-up news then from coming from Australia. Coming from Australia, and the screen's blank. Right, let me come off that one. And let me see. Let me see if there's anything coming out of your area, Australia, or any news about the weather or something somebody's might have made. Right, so let me go back a bit. My mate's just made me a drink. Well, a couple of drinks already pre-made. Cold drinks in the fridge. And just in case the fridge breaks down, get a cooler. I've got a couple of cooler bags. Pre-done. You know, like got a way you can keep stuff cool. I've already got a couple of those as a backup anyway. Let me just see if there's any notifications a minute. There is a lot of divide. Conquer divide. Let's just have a look first at this weather, UK weather cam, and see what it was like on the sun setting and the daytime. Right. Let's see how many idiots didn't wear the hats. Look at that pink acid sky. That did they avoid the beach because it's too hot, or were they? Look at that scorcher. Now that's getting evening. Let's go back a bit a minute. Let's see if they did power down to the beach. That's radiation off the sun. Wow, my God. Look at this. I put on big screen. My Lord. How silly. How silly. I would not be packing a beach, going anywhere. Well, I can't anyway, but if I wasn't in the wheelchair and can't walk, I would not go nowhere near a packed beach in extreme heat. My late mum taught me that years ago. Look at that sizzling beach. The radiation is pouring down. Does anyone have... Look, some of them are scattered about. But the water's receding. You want to go to a decent beach that you've got the water coming in and it's not built up by a town. You don't want to be anywhere on there because there's no protection, there's no shade. Especially if you're older. They got their cameras, AI cameras that zoom in. This is like a pinky colour sky. Let's go forward a bit. Wow, those cameras are watching everybody, aren't they? If nobody's wearing their hats in this heat, let alone the kids if they've got any children, they're going to be in for it. Heat stroke. Don't the bloody weather pour people out? What about the hills? Walking on the hills will be hot. Up there will be extremely hot. Because the higher, the hotter it is. Especially in high-rise buildings. It's not air conditioning. That's just one part of the coast. Look at that radiation reflection on the water. You don't want to be on a boat in that. If you are, you want to be inside the boat. If you can have it automated. I don't know what boats work like. I'm not a sailor. That is radiation sparkling off the water. Look at the effects. My gosh. This is South England I'm looking at. That is pinky. That is like a dust, kind of dusty, unnatural sky. Wow, that has been cooked. That countryside, that grassy area, that's a lifeboat station. That is being cooked. That's very hot. That grass is like really, really, wow, you wouldn't want to be up there. I remember climbing and going for walks as a kid. You wouldn't want to be up, walking around up there in that heat. I wonder there is planets and asteroids. Okay, this guy's good on his covering of skies. For education purposes, I'm sharing this. If there's any, I'll have to stop it first, just to double check what he's saying in the description. If I can, because I keep messing about with my internet connection. Ask guys today. I'm trying to read the description, but they keep bloody hacking my computer. Right. Okay, here we go. I'm reading the description. Planet X Nibiru update. 9th of the 7th, 2022. This is the follow-up from the last video. Watch that please too. You will get a bigger understanding. That video at the end. But are just screenshots of my last upload. I enlarged them and they are all original. I only show some of the things I found for another time. Anyone can do this. To really see, just aim your camera on the tripod at the sun and record. Then go back and edit your video. Slow it down and take a screenshot and then enlarge them several times and you will be surprised what you will come up with. That's all I try to do. The camera, and it quotes what type of camera is using. The camera's facing east in the early morning. Right. Let's see his previous video. Let's see what he's found. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is a previous video, take it. I'm going to have to mute for a minute. Bye, have a good night. Sending hugs, okay. Blessings to you, Tanya. Oh, I've got to try. You know what they're going to do? Blessings to you, Tanya.